Good morning, Ooh. Good afternoon, good evening to you wherever you are in the world. Welcome to Stationeers. So I did some work over the afternoon offline because it was boring. So we installed an airlock. We just got to get it powered. We put the cables in throughout the solar panels, got the solar panels working. So this one needs to be readjusted. Is that the only one I missed? So producing power. So we got a battery which is only going to be for the solar panels. Now I was going to go with a long greenhouse. So we have harvest down one side, we can have food production down the other side. Kinda works for me. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Other than that, that's all I did. Just play some music. So I was in the middle of doing something. I couldn't remember what. I think it was creating silicon. Sorry, not creating silicon, but creating plastic. Yeah, I think the long greenhouse down the center will be ideal. We can put the living quarters. We're going to put the living quarters up there as well. And we can put the landing pad on top in the middle. I'm not sure what the battery room is going to look like. I don't even know if we're going to use the elevator. Hey, let's get the greenhouse up and running. Greenhouse is important. We need food. Don't need any more. By name, thank you for the raid. I was just in your stream as well. Funny that. You finished early? You finished well early. Or were you getting hungry? Talking my lasagna made you hungry. But welcome everybody in from By Name stream. Hope you're all having a fantastic day. I'm having a fantastic day. Yeah. Hey there. Shuriken. Shuriken? Yeah. Hey there. It's my birthday today. It's 47 times round the world, round the sun. 47 times. No wonder I'm always tired. We need wall kits because we need to finish the ceiling off. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Appreciate it. Started also a bit earlier. Oh, you started a bit earlier. All right. Okay, got you. Yeah, I'm on the ciders tonight. I started those a bit early as well. Maybe a little bit too early. But I managed to cook a spicy lasagna, so hey, everything has its ups. So for those that don't know, I'm Barinthus. I'm a variety game streamer. Mainly do Stationeers, Euro Trucking, Escape from Tarkov.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Don't worry, it'll be gone by tomorrow. It was going to be the Minions, but for some reason OBS can't record YouTube anymore. It can record video, but it can't record sound. Well, bizarre, because I used to rip YouTube videos with OBS. But yeah, OBS can't rip YouTube videos anymore. But yeah, we're in the process of building the greenhouse, and then we can create food. Which should be awesome. So we're getting to the stage where we are going to start needing food. And also jetpack. Moon's challenge create enough CO2 for plants. Yeah, no, it can be a bit of a challenge, but not really. My challenge is creating enough CO2 to fill that gap. That is going to be a challenge.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Hey, discount. Find enough CO2. So as I smelt steel and all the other alloys, I get enough. I've got enough CO2 in here at the moment to start filling the greenhouse. It's not going to be enough, but it's going to be a start. But yeah, finding CO2 is going to be it's going to be difficult. I do appreciate that actually. In fact, even my jetpack's starting to get a little bit low. So I think I'm going to have to go out and yeah. I'm in the middle of doing something though, so I think my music's a little bit loud. I'm starting to shout. There we go. I need 3 more wall kits. or four more wall kits. It is hard to come by, but it's not impossible to. This is going to be the greenhouse, so it's going to be the only area that needs CO2. That's going to be the airlock. We're going to put the atmospherics on there, I think. It's going to be a big old greenhouse, but most of it's going to be used with production as opposed to food growing. I think I need you. So what's everybody been up to apart from watching By Name this afternoon? Although an entertaining streamer, he's awesome actually. I think we're both in the same boat. We're just starting out again after the update. See what's new. I watched him use the ogre. I don't think the ogre's going to be viable for the moon. Same as the Amy's. Amy's aren't viable for the moon either. There's too many craters. So if I want to do anything with mining, automated mining, it's either going to be the rocket or strip mining with the auto miners. And I don't fancy strip mining. If we can adjust the height at what they go, that would be pretty awesome. But I think they just literally go down to bedrock. Prepping veg. Got ya. Yeah, I've never used Amy. I've never used her. But yeah, no good for. I know if it gets stuck in a crater, it's no good. You need somewhere like Mars or Venus to make full use of Amy. Otherwise, done a bit of Minecraft with the kids. I was watching your Minecraft stream the other day. I've got Minecraft. I don't know. I don't know what it is with Minecraft. I can't get on with it. I used to play it on the PlayStation 3 with my daughter, and I really enjoyed that. But don't know what it is on the PC. I don't get it. Vulcan is probably the best planet for Amy. Possibly, yeah. I've never played Vulcan, so I don't know what the layout is, or as they say in science terms, the topography. All I know is Amy's can't be used really on the moon. Too many craters, and the ogre not really viable unless I dig down a little bit, and then maybe it's viable. Was a joke, it's full of cracks. FX editor, thank you for the birthday wishes. Appreciate it. It's full of cracks. I say I've never played Vulcan. I say my series that I'm doing now is Moon to Venus, so I'm gonna play each world as if I'm coming from another world. So we'll have the rocket. So it's going to be a continuous series. It's going to be fun because I say Europa. I never really got on with Europa. Vulcan I've never played. Vulcan and Venus sounds like a nightmare. So much. I need plastic. Is it plastic I need or glass? No, it's plastic I need. Also going to need a couple of filters. Venus. Yeah, Vulcan is bad as it's so hot. Yeah, and H2 based atmo. So if you do a mistake of popping a wall where there's fire everywhere, oh great, okay. This just as harsh as you can't really protect yourself by vacuuming a room with the starter stuff. So thing is, because I'm going to be using the rockets and filling the rocket up with all my product to fly to the next planet, I should be able to get steel walls and everything, and reinforced windows and everything, and take that with me. So, although they're going to be a challenge at first to get everything out, I think we might be in a good spot. So the moon we're going to have as a launch platform. It won't be much of an issue, no. So we're going to use the moon as a staging point, like they would from Earth. Mars is going to be my starbase. And then from Mars, we are going to head out to other planets. And this is not a floating one. It's it will be supported, so it looks a bit more realistic. Always wanted to make a series that would go back and forth from KSB and Stationers. Sounds interesting. can do maybe the rocket missions on KSP, and then do the series on Stationeers. We were talking about sort of game ideas as well in By Name stream. I'd love to have an ocean world. Probably not Stationeers. Bit like Subnautica, but without the storyline, and probably better models or more options on the models. And then research the deeper you go, you need to research new and better models. So then you have to contend with water and water pressures, and then if you have a leak, then you have to start pumping out. So we have proper water pumps. Like doing on June AK Mars in KSP, setting a satellite network and sending stuff, then going on Stationeers to build the actual base. Yeah. I think that would work as a series. It's just you're playing two different games, that's all. So you fly your rocket to Duna in KSP, and then you pick up Stationeers and build the base. Build the outpost. And then the thumbnail you could do... the thumbnail could be the Stationeers base with the KSP rocket landed at it. I think that'd work. I don't think we need any more plastic. It's glass I think we were having a problem with. Every time you send a rocket to get ores, I'll make a KSP mission. Alright, that's the roof sealed. Let's do the outside now. Okay, that's that side done. Okay. But wouldn't it be nice to have a game that incorporated all that in the first place? The game devs out there that could make that'd be a game that'd be a winning game amongst both the Stationeers community and the KSP community. But then we don't know what KSP 2 is going to bring. I mean, we don't know if that's going to be a thing in KSP 2 where we can do that using Kerbals. I think we need 2 more, and then the greenhouse is filled, and then we can put in the airlock. So we need 2 doors. We need to put the atmospheric kit in. Although, okay. colony management seems to be a thing in KSP2. That would be cool though, wouldn't it? You could fly a rocket, unpack your rocket, and then build a proper moon base or a star base. One that doesn't jump in the air every time you reload into it. Stuck. But again, I would love to have an ocean planet. Better models, maybe more suited for ocean exploration. Maybe some a bit like Subnautica, some ocean vehicles or sea vehicles. And then we go down into the depths of the ocean, and that's where we find out minerals and our ores and that. 2 more glass panels. Have we not got any glass in here? No. And then we need doors for 2. See, I like Subnautica, but the models are a little bit limited. We got 2 doors. We have got 2 doors. No, don't want any more doors. Don't want that. Well, active vent, but we're gonna need another active vent. So I was looking at Osiris New Dawn. That's a new Mars game coming out. That looks quite interesting. The only thing I don't like about that is the PvE. I'm not a great fan of PvE. So that's that. We want a sensor. Yeah, it's still an alpha though, isn't it? Osiris New Dawn. And then the console. I'm sure it's still an alpha. It is, yeah. I think I did buy it, but then had a refund because it was a bit early in development. I know I shouldn't do that. Shouldn't write off games like that so readily, but Right, so we can put a window on there, can we? Yeah. Okay, so if we put that there, and then have that on this side. Now, wasn't there 2 panels that I needed to shore up? It's always difficult to tell if you've sealed up the room. I mean, it helps having the hash, but the honeycomb effect. But you can't see them above your head, so you get really close up. I think we are sealed though. And then we can do that. It's running cables is the issue. So I've got to make the battery room as well. So we need an atmospheric kit. Cable. Atmos. It's iron and copper. I think I'm happy with that build at the moment, currently. Say currently. Right, you're all doing your things. I'm going to leave it on this screen, and I'm going to mute myself. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. We're actually going to need another one of those. Sad but true. No, I don't want any more. Thank you. Thank you. We need an active vent for the CO2 input. Hola. Hello, Yogurt. I modded the XML file. Not in the save, but in the game file. And that way, when there's an update, I don't have to keep playing around with it. Literally, the if you go into Steam apps and common and minables, I edit it. I edit there. It's just and then we want 4 passives, 4. Because the auto mod, the auto ore mod now doesn't work. So yeah, we have to find our own solutions. Okay, that's that, and then we need a ton of pipe. Yeah, I used to use the workshop ore mod, but say hasn't worked for a few updates now, so it's just easier. And I copy the original file, paste it into a separate folder, and then go and edit it. And the only thing I don't edit is the actual ore spawn, because I know you can increase the amount of ore that spawns. I don't increase that, and I'm having trouble finding actual nickel. I found tons of lead now, even though I was complaining I couldn't find lead. But nickel is my beef. I can't find nickel. I've got 2 mining belts full of nickel because I found a vein, but that was the only vein I found, and I think I emptied it, so might be a bit stuck on the old nickel start. Happy 47th revolution. Thank you, Digital. Appreciate it. I worked out I have travelled 44.3 billion kilometres in my lifetime. I know, right? Right, callers. We're going to have more callers than we normally have, and then we'll just Okay, we won't have any more coolers than we normally have because I've run out of iron. Yeah, I've travelled 44.3 billion kilometres in my lifetime at a speed. Okay, Earth rotation. So I've been going around the Earth at 100 meters per second. Is it? I can't remember. And then I've been travelling around the sun at 30 kilometres per second. Sad, I know. Okay, we need to put these two up. I thought you were already following. That's how we should say happy birthday from now on. 47th revolution, yes. Yes, exactly. That's how we should be celebrating birthdays. I'm not normally one for celebrating birthdays, but I don't know. Why can't I put that on there? Is there a reason why I can't place it on there? Is it because that's in the way?
Jetpack on. Jetpack critical. Jetpack on.
Apparently I can't put that in the sky. Does it need to be on a... Actually, yeah. I might be able to do it if I put it on a grid. Don't find a grid. Oh dear, that nearly hurt. I've got stuff with me. Can I get up there? Should be able to.
Jetpack on.
You'll be celebrating your 48th revolution in August. 48th. Didn't know Pluto was 242 years. 242 years to get around the sun. Wow.
Jetpack on.
Great. Take that.
Jetpack on.
Trying to find the best placement for this. It's funny that because that's now hovering in the sky.
Jetpack on.
I'm not a fan of the hovering.
Jetpack on.
That's actually quite sad. So I have to do it this way. But ideally, I want it to. Sucks. I have to come in here to change all the filters every time. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the modelling, the hovering model. Never mind. Never mind. Right, so apart from the actual power to there, we are good to go. So I worked out it was it's 30 kilometers per second is is how fast we're traveling around the sun in an orbit. So on Earth we're traveling if you're in the equator, which is the slowest, so you're approximately traveling at 1,000 meters per second, I think, at the equator. And then I think you're traveling, is it faster as you move away from the equator? But from the equator, it's 1,000 meters per second. But we're traveling through the sun's orbit at 30 kilometers per second. So you times 30 kilometers per second, times that by 60, which is a minute, times that by 60, which is an hour, times that by 24, which is a day, times that by 7, which is a week, times 52, which is a year, times your birthday. And that should give you your... No, the equator wouldn't be your fastest. The equator would be the slowest point. As you move into the poles, it's going to be faster because you're moving away from the centre of the Earth. So you're spinning faster. Are you not? If you move towards the poles, you're spinning faster because there's less distance. It's like a roundabout. If you know the merry-go-round. If you're on the outside of the merry-go-round, it's quite slow. But as soon as you start moving inwards, you're going faster because you're spinning faster. It's taking less time to get around to the same point as you would be on the outside. So at the Earth's equator, you're spinning the slowest. I'm sure that's... I might be wrong. Or because you're on the outside, you're spinning faster. Do you know what blows my mind, right? Like a pendulum on a grandfather clock. Yeah. Okay, yeah, okay, get you. Do you know what blows my mind, right? Is with the Earth's rotation, if you take an aeroplane and head east, so if you're say in England and head east in an aeroplane, with the Earth's rotation, you're not going to get there any quicker than if you flew from America back to England. It's the same time. And a fly, if a fly was chasing your car, he'd have to do, and you're going 30 miles an hour, a fly would have to do 30 miles an hour in the air to catch up with your car. But once he's in the car, he just needs to fly. Or if you're on a train, if you're on top of a train and you jump, you land further back than where you were. But if you're in a train and jump, you land in the same spot. It just, I don't know. Maybe I'm just right. Right, we need to create you because you're going there. You're going there. Yeah, doing that. So we've got you linked up. Right, so you're taking the. You've got to come off there. You need to pump back in so you can go there, and then you need to get rid of the waste. You're in, you're out, you're waste. Which means we need to floor away. That's a toad now. Now what I'm saying is, if you're on a train and you jump, you land in the same spot. But if you're on top of the train and you jump, you move further down the train. If you're flying from England to America with the Earth's rotation, you're still only flying the same amount of time if you're flying from America to England. The time difference doesn't change. And a fly, if you're doing 30 miles an hour in a car, a fly was chasing you, the fly would have to do 30 miles an hour to catch you up. But once it got in the car, it didn't have to travel that fast, even though it's still flying. It's just physics. I don't get it. Yeah, but it still blows my mind. It still blows my mind that that's physics. Right, and then we can put a vent on there that needs to be fed from there. Right, okay, so a vent on there which is expelling. That's going to be fed from there, which is going to be the it's going to have to be that. Then we have to take that back down. Actually, no, because that's going to be the input vent for that. So we don't actually need that either, because all we're doing is we're gonna take the air from in here. So we're taking the air from in here, filtering it and blowing it back in, and then we're taking out the oxygen from that side.
Jetpack on.
And all the waste is gonna go that way. Okay. So these are going to be the inputs for CO2. Apparently we can't do it that way. And what do we need? We need to so until we get our actual CO2 in, that's going to have to be doing that job. So we need to make sure we start processing for CO2. Okay, and so this is going to be the feed for the coolers. So we need to get the coolers online by doing that.
Jetpack on.
Alright, we're not going to be using grow lights because I don't think grow lights are working at the moment, so it's pointless doing grow lights. But we need to cool the whole greenhouse down, so we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 coolers. And we're going to throw the heaters on the other side in the opposite direction. We're not going to use lights at all, actually. We don't want any other heat source. We get 10 coolers out of that. So what you're having for dinner discount? You say you're chopping veg. I'm presuming you're doing a full roast or something similar. Needs copper. Toad in the hole. I've been a toad in the hole for ages. Do like a toad in the hole. So if I put these... Oh, I can't... They won't attach upside down inside there.
Jetpack on.
Okay. Need wall kits. Sucks you can't attach to the underside of the glass.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
We're just gonna hang these up and then we can take them back down afterwards. Did enchiladas yesterday. Fancied them since last time you did them. Nice. Yeah, they go down really well. So tonight I made a spicy lasagna. So normal lasagna, but I added a little bit of chili sauce into it. I say a little bit of chili sauce, quite a bit of chili sauce actually. Toad and Hull, it's Yorkshire pudding with sausages. Honestly, it's awesome. It's good stuff. Bit of veg, bit of roast potatoes, gravy. Oh. I can give you my never fails batter recipe for Yorkshire pudding. Never fails, always rises. And you don't need to add the sausages either. You just have the Yorkshire pudding. And then you build a nice big Yorkshire pudding, you put your meat in, the veg and your gravy and everything else in the middle of it. I only need 10.
Jetpack on.
But we've got 20, so we can add the heaters to it as well. I suppose. That'd work.
Jetpack on.
The only problem is... Right, so we're... 1, 2... So if we add the heaters that side as well... I was feeling about Italian sausage for breakfast, but I don't feel like cooking now, especially if it's just for me. As far as we are fastest, depends on if you're talking about angular velocity or linear velocity. Angular velocity would be highest at the poles. Linear velocity would be highest at the equator. Toast and smarter sandwiches it is. Okay. I thought being on the equator, you'd travel slower than you would.
Jetpack on.
Than you would on the poles. You travel slow because you got less distance. You got more distance to travel. But yeah, I'm not a physicist or a scientist, so I wouldn't know. So these are all in the middle. Yeah. Cool.
Jetpack critical.
Exactly. You have more distance, so you would have to go faster than something with less distance. Okay, yeah, no, yeah, I get that now. Yeah, it's starting to click. You would have to go faster than you would if you were at the poles to travel at the same. Yeah, I think it's clicking. But he flew to Holland 2 years ago. Flew right over Greenland. Greenland belongs to Denmark. Just another piece of pointless information there. But yeah, that Greenland space that it belongs to Denmark. But from an angular standpoint, the one at more distance would be turning more slowly. I'm gonna do myself some damage jumping from there soon. Okay, we need copper for what? What did we need copper for? Heaters. We need more iron as well. You can have Greenland. Who wants nothing but glacier and tundra? No, it won't be. It'll be prime real estate space soon. You're right there, digital. The way we're going at the moment, it's going to be prime real estate, or either that or underwater, one or the other. It's funny. They say the world is we're doomed. As a race, I think we're doomed. The planet will recover once the humans have gone. Sad but true. Don't think we've got enough gas in the tank. Yeah, definitely not.
Jetpack on.
Just wondering, can I attach these from underside? No, I need to be inside to attach. Okay. That sucks.
Jetpack on.
Let's go and get some pipes. Ray's living probably will die in Montreal. Isn't Montreal like meant to be really nice though? It's been so long since I played Stationeers that it would basically be a new game to you. Yeah, quite possibly digital. What was that? I thought Montreal was meant to be quite nice. Am I mistaken? You say Montreal's not nice? By name. I saw that one coming.
Put the bunny back in the box.
I always thought Montreal was nice. Looking at the pictures and everything. I've never been to Canada. I'd love to visit Canada. And the bunny is not going back in the box. The bunny has been cooked, probably eaten, digested, and deposited into the nearest sewage system. Right, let's get this in. So for my birthday, my wife bought me a steering wheel for ETS. So I'm looking forward to running that one in. Although I can't use the clamp because I've got a keyboard under my desk, so I can't use the clamp. The suckers look quite strong, so hopefully that'll be okay. But we need cable. We need a lot of cable. I've been to Canada about 1 hour, long enough to see Niagara Falls from that side. So about the French versus the English. Alright, okay. I suppose we're the same in the UK. We joke about the north-south divide. And then there's Essex. Which is quite funny. Essex is a different entity. I need to make carbon dioxide somehow, or I'm literally running out of gas. I mean, I can go find some oxides. We can use oxides as a propellant. It's not ideal, but need pipe. Right, I'm gonna just mute my my microphone, and I'm just gonna take a quick comfort break. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Don't know how much more stuff I need. I'm not going to need more cable. I have to figure out how to get my internal Internet Explorer voice meter. Voice meter banana. It took me a while to figure out myself, but that works. I'm listening to music now and you can't hear it. So it's coming through my headphones, even though I've got game sound as well. It's a free piece of software to use, Voice Meter Banana, and then you download the Voice Meter Banana, the free audio cables. And then, yeah. Depends on how many cables you need. And you just pay for the extra cables. But I'm only using the cables for Spotify, so... Works really well once you figure out how to do it. Thank you so much, Rob. Appreciate it. Did I? Oh dear me. Why did I miss a gifted sub? Sorry, yeah. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Lorian. Freaking appreciate it, Rob. Thank you so much. Honestly, I never saw the I was with the dog and I put the stream on mute rather than the be right back screen. But thank you so much. Appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. How are you, Rob? Hope you're well. Are you still working? I hate missing things though. Finished at 4. Unlike your 12-hour shift yesterday, but finished at 4. That's not a bad time. Time to rest, have something to eat lots of chocolate. I'm looking forward to tomorrow. Tomorrow is D-Day for Chocolate Day. If you're a UK chocolate lover, tomorrow is D-Day. I am going to be scouring the shops tomorrow. Hi. I can't read red. That's really bright red as well. I wouldn't even know how to pronounce your name, but hi, welcome. Yeah, tomorrow is JT. Okay. Welcome, JT. Hope you're well. Yeah, tomorrow is D-Day in the UK for chocolate lovers. We get the caramel from Cadbury's. Previously only available in Australia, but tomorrow Cadbury's has decided we are worthy enough to have caramel in the UK.
Jetpack on.
I am so looking forward to it. It's meant to be the most awesomest chocolate you could ever think of tasting. They better do the big bars, because then it'd just be like a big bar of Caramac. Yes, tomorrow, 21st of June, Cadbury's release Caramac, Caramilk. Oh yes. You like your M&Ms, or no? You love your mini eggs, don't you? I like caramelized white chocolate. Caramac being one of the brands available, but they don't do a big bar of Caramac. And you do the. Apparently that's already filled, so. So I shall be scouring the local supermarkets for this one bar of chocolate. I think we've done it. Apart from actually looking up that bit there and then going down to that bit there. Yes, tomorrow. Tomorrow is D-Day for chocolate lovers. Was only available for some reason. They only made it available in Australia. It was nowhere else in the world was allowed to have caramel. Now, if you look at the Australian packaging, it's the yellow and blue from the caramel, but they relabeled it caramel. But we are getting the just the indigo blue. So the Americans actually did something worthwhile with Cadbury's. Apart from ruining the original recipe of Cadbury's, they gave us caramel. It's one of the most important events this year, and I have no. Have you got? No. Have you got? Oh, we have. We are full of freaking iron. I thought you said you were Canadian. Cadbury's isn't owned by a Canadian company. It's owned by an American company. Don't blame Canada. Oh, you're American. Okay. Is it Shuriken that's Canadian? Yeah, probably. Yogurt's Canadian. I know yogurt's Canadian. And Shuriken, okay. But yeah, there's one thing we never forgave America for was ruining Cadbury's chocolate. You might think that's funny, but they just, I don't know what they did. I think they took the cocoa out of the chocolate. Which sucked. So everybody went over to Nestle because it tasted better. It didn't burn the back of your throat either. That's what my wife found. We are literally running out of We are running out of gas. You're linked, you're linked, you're linked. We just need to link you. You're linked, you're linked, you're linked, you're linked, you're linked, you're linked. I think heaters are all linked as well. Need to put that in there. I've got a feeling I won't be able to use the... Yeah, well, because it'd be upside down. Okay. Going the other way. We need a pressure regulator. Yeah, I'm not a fan of vanilla. This needs steel and gold, because we're gonna need that as well. Okay, we need to make some steel. Don't need that. Don't need that. We are still in the dark. Okay, you're shut. You're shut. We want 1, 2, 3, and one of those. It's funny because I can't see my keyboard because it's under my desk. Right, okay. Shut. According to that, I never got hot enough, so sucks. Didn't need steel for. Can't remember what I needed to steal for. What did I need to steal for? If you go for chocolate, it's 80%. I just buy brand. I don't go for chocolate content. Oh yeah, okay. So we need those. And that needs gold as well. Luckily, I just done some gold. I seem to have trouble finding decent tasting coffee nowadays as well. I don't know what it is. Whether I'm making it wrong or. Right, we need to make a canister. And then we can go back to the radiators. Okay, so we need housing. Yeah, thought as much. Probably going to need a computer. I haven't even got the batteries in yet to yeah, of course. I see editor.
Jetpack on.
Actually, that'd be an ideal place to. Is it? No. Put the IC editor here. And we can.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
You are not gonna let me. Oh, you are gonna let me. But you won't let me do that. Okay. Oh, it sucks. Okay.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
I actually vented most of that out. Forgot that goes out. Which means what? It means we have silver. We've got iron. We have got copper though. Okay, we need to do some furnace. And then we need to make some more steel. Do we have one, two? We need coal. Seriously, we need coal. Coal should be quite easy. Gil, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Appreciate it. Don't want that. Coal. How are you, Argil? What's your stream? Apparently we're not picking anything up. Because we're not doing that. Right, we need more iron. So we can find some iron. I'm good, thank you. Testing a new game. Nice. Absolutely superb. If those that don't know, our guild does game development from the old Portugal. Can I do this? There we go. That's playing Skirball. That's where I left you. Oh yeah, we have the others in the town as well. There's robbers now. Discount. Yogurt was in here. My name was in here. Honestly, if you need content to follow all those people. They give great content. They give absolutely superb content. Whatever you want to watch, they give it. They yeah, awesome content creators. Just the sun's still down. Just put that over there. Oh. Check. No. 6. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Really? Yeah. Be right back. Sorry. Go. Go. Sorry about that. Yeah. Doggo. Doggo interrupted. My wife's trying to get him back into the crate. Love him to bits, but he's a bit of a handful at the moment. We think, even though the rescue centre said he was put too much iron in now. No, I have now put too much iron in. Yeah, even though rescue centre said he was 2, we think he's a lot younger than 2. Way younger than 2. We reckon he's just over a year. He's just too puppy like traits. 300, 100. That's right, isn't it? 3 to 1. Just gotta get more wow, okay. And the sun's only just come up. Sucks. What? What's women walking by? What? Where? Alright, okay, so it's our guild's new game. We're gonna have to wait for sundown. We can throw some more stuff in. In the meantime, that can go there. I missed the boat on the furnace. Yeah. By name, thank you for blowing up the chat. Appreciate it. I'm gonna have to wait for sundown before I can add any more ores into there, so sucks a little bit. Because I need this steel. Why? He by name was very kind there. He didn't do the scare stuff. Actually, you're all being very kind with the
Jetpack
non-scare stuff. to you. Happy birthday to you. Birthday to you. That's awesome. Thank you, Rob. Yeah, don't worry, it won't be there tomorrow. Probably be there for next year. I might change it for next year though. So we got heaters and yeah. This should give enough heating and cooling. Just need two more. And then we need to hook up the actual power. The power isn't actually hooked up to anything yet, is it? No. And then we can also... I've lost my tool belt.
Jetpack on.
Is there football on tonight?
Jetpack on.
Right, we need to run a cable. When I say we need to run a cable, with this cable here is part of the... Right, so there's going to be two power controllers. I've got a feeling I'm going to have to take a window out to put the power controllers in. Okay, yeah, we can do that. He says. But then we don't need to...
Jetpack on.
I know. I'm going through a pipe. Right, okay, so that's the power controller for that. That's probably going to have to hook up to there as well, because that's part of the same circuit. There's that runs the... What are you going to do with a room? Cool or heat the radio? It's both. This is always how I did the moon. Taking inside temperature, which is going to be a lot higher than the outside temperature. Cooled it down. I mean, the coolers are only going to come on when it reaches above 20 degrees, which is what it's going to do once I plant. And it's going to cool to the outside temperature. I've I've always done it like that on the moon. Works fine. Seriously, it works fine. Well, up until a point. Up until 20 degrees, and then the coolers switch off, and then there's no flow. And the heat of the coolers straight into the room again. What heat of the coolers? The coolers are taking the heat out. I've always done it like that, and it's always worked fine. I don't understand what the issue is. It'd be fine, don't worry. I'm a semi-professional amateur novice. Just shh. If it doesn't work, I'll change it. But I've always done it like that. Now you got me doubting me. No, you got me doubting myself now. No, I don't like that. I don't like doubting myself. I've always done it like that. Yeah, but the problem is, Shuriken, I'm now doubting myself, and that's always the way I've done it, and it worked. And now people are throwing into chat that I might be wrong. I think, okay, I'll take the inside radiators off again. I hate doubting myself. Yeah. Okay.
Jetpack on.
dear. It never works. What? What's for S don't what? Delta U equals delta Q minus what? What? Wow. Guys, taking the game too seriously. We start putting equations up, it's like, no. No. Nope. I have no clue what I'm meant to be doing. Just pointing out there. Right, okay, so these are meant to be on the outside then. Going by everybody else's. I've made them, might as well use them. Right, so that's sufficient cooling. Right, we seem to have lost an icy housing. We still haven't got the batteries in place. Otherwise nothing's going to be working because we've got no batteries. I seem to have lost an icy housing. It's the housing.
Jetpack on.
What's the second IC chip for? The second IC is for. So this is the greenhouse. So this is the. So that's the greenhouse, and then this one's going to be the production, and then we're going to go to the other side for the Harveys. So this is going to be production side, that's going to be the Harvey side. Right, okay. So that's going to bring up there. Right, so all that's connected. We've got the auto vent, got the filter. Coolers, heaters, sensor. We haven't got a sensor. Okay. Alright, I'm going to use the one sensor. One sensor? Would that be enough? Once the greenhouse pressure equalizes, one sensor should be enough. Right, okay, so we should be able to take all the yeah.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
Okay, so we just need the battery room. The greenhouse is built. Literally. CO2 vent in, coming off that. Filtration takes it back out. Got cooler input there. Heaters, coolers, sensor. Right, so we don't have to worry about the greenhouse just yet. We need to get the battery room up and running
Power.
so that we can start powering some of this shit up.
Jetpack on.
Right, we need batteries. Lots of. Start printing. We've got nowhere to plonk any of this crap down with. So we can't make the big battery because of they changed the recipe. So we're gonna have to go with kit batteries. Literally nowhere else to put stuff. Right, so we don't need the mining belts on me at the moment. We want to be doing that. Right, stop. Come back for the rest. Just wondering, should I take some frames with me instead? Yeah. Sounds like a plan. The battery room's underneath. Why have we got a hole there?
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
Okay, apparently can't do that there. So do we need to do that? No, that there.
Jetpack on.
I don't understand why these have to float. Do you know what I mean? But they don't have to float, do they? Just gonna get some more frames. Steel. Yeah, I gathered that. So I want to put the transformers underneath the batteries, and I want to double stack the batteries above the transformers. And I want to put them as central as possible, and that way I can distribute as best as I can. Because then the batteries are central to the base. So they need support. Cool.
Jetpack on.
And then we can take that one down. Put it back up.
Jetpack critical.
Fucking jetpack is starting to piss me off. Now, if I do that, believe it or not,
Jetpack on.
that's going to hold all my batteries up. And then we can take those back down again. So
Jetpack on.
We're really completely out of... No, we are.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on. Jetpack critical.
Jetpack is always a problem.
Jetpack on.
Wow.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on. Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
Happy birthday
To you. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, dear
Thank you so much for the birthday wish. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. You guys are just freaking awesome.
Jetpack on.
Right, I need to get a switch in so that I can I'm liking the suspended battery look, actually. That looks pretty cool. But I need to switch the other batteries on, and unfortunately I built them the wrong way around, so I need to get a switch. Logic. Oh, I just need a logic switch, don't I? Reader and a batch writer. Okay, so 2 IOs. Sounds stupid. I don't think you can do it just with a switch. I think it needs to be a... If you're doing one item, you can do it with a switch, but for more than 2 items, you need to do it this way. Vix, thank you so much for the beer. I shall pour myself another one shortly. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. And thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. You guys are just awesome. You're knocking it out of the park tonight. Unfortunately, I have no... I need a wall. Need a wall, and also need power. I'm having a good one actually. Thank you. Yeah, I'm having a really good one. Oh bless. But thank you. No, I'm having a really I'm having a well of a time. I'm looking forward to dinner tonight. But yeah, cooked myself a nice spicy lasagna. Just trying to figure out how to switch these batteries on without...
Jetpack on.
Right, so we need 2 of these. One's a logic reader, reading the switch. One's a batch writer. Writes to the... What's the logic input of those? So... Switch goes from there to there. Just trying to find the... Oh, come on, it's like Tetris.
Jetpack critical.
I wanted to plug my steering wheel in tonight. My wife bought me a steering wheel for ETS. Saying you are all connected, yeah? So I'm just trying to figure out how's the best way to do this. Because I only need one power input, but I need all the...
Jetpack on.
Oh, fuck it. Just hook it up. Oh, I've run out of fucking... Ugh. Run out of propellant again.
Jetpack on.
Right, okay. Let's see what we can muster up for propellant. Apparently we had stuff in the pipe. Okay. All I need in it is enough to connect the batteries.
Jetpack.
Shuriken, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. So you're going down to that way. Okay, we should be able to program that now. That was a long roar. It was, yeah, it's T-Rex. Everybody loves the T-Rex. Could be worse. I'm just putting it out there, but oh no, that's not there. Oh, it is there, isn't it? It's come on. No? Alright, okay. Have I really not got that programmed in? They could have had more useful arms. Yes, certainly could. It turns out, apparently, they weren't as dangerous as first thought. The raptors were more dangerous. The weight and everything else that went with the what was that? What do you mean? What was that? Shh. The weight and everything with the T-Rexes, they weren't that much of a hunting machine. The raptors, the velociraptors, were more dangerous. The smaller animals. What was what? What did you see? That's going to be switch. Going to be setting. Logic reader. Output to stationary battery. On. Yeah.
Jetpack on.
All the others should come on shortly. He says. Are we on night time? We are on night, so just gonna have to wait until morning. I think. State 1. Let's try stationary battery on. That's off. Yeah, okay, so that's on. So because I'm running off the actual batteries themselves, yeah, the on off is a bit. Right, we have battery power. Now we can go and find some wires.
Jetpack on. Jetpack critical.
So that we can ow. Okay, so we need a transformer. And then we can start loading cables up. Apparently that's the route I need for the greenhouse. Transformers. Right, large transformer for the greenhouse. Because we're running two separate systems, so... but we are going to need cable. And a lot of it. Can't do that. You'll go off now. We are in such big trouble with gases. Power's not an issue, gas is an issue. Right, I'm just going to take a quick comfort break whilst this is printing cables. And I'll be right back. Okay, is back. So we need to run the cable. That might be enough cable actually, so we can stop that. My issue at the moment is gas. Well, the batteries are coming online, so that's a good sign. Okay, so we have a transformer. So this is the battery room, so might as well put the transformers in the battery room. So that's output. This is input. So these are outputs. So we just need to connect that to the... We're not going to go any further than that way on that one. You're going down to there. See, now the problem I have is the transformers are facing the wrong way and the batteries are facing the wrong way. I need to come under the floor and go up. Okay. We can do under the floor and go up, can't we?
Jetpack on. Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
Am I even in the right place? That's where I want to be. Okay. Oh, for frick's sake.
Jetpack on.
Need more cable. Lots more cable. Stop printing cable. We need... Cable is always going to be needed, so... just keep printing cable. What worries me is I have not got enough of this stuff. Not yet, anyway. Just thinking about the layout, I mean, it's a huge base. 19 by 19, 2-story. It's one I'm gonna handle the battery room. Because that kind of puts a shit on anywhere going this way. Although we can we do that? Put small. Can put small transformer for the elevators. That'd work. I mean, we can always move cables once the transformers have been put in, but on the batteries. Just the way I'm doing the batteries is causing me a bit of a headache. Anyway, we got full batteries on the board, so it's just gas we need. And that won't go there because there's no frame underneath it. Okay. Funny old game.
Jetpack on. Jetpack critical.
Okay. Need to. Wow. Just. Wow. Okay. Gotta get the. Gotta get the airlock power. The problem with this is I've no. Apparently I can't do that. Fucking serious? Oh, you need charge now, do you? Oh, yeah, okay. Just let me drop everything whilst I go and charge you, even though you had charge 2 seconds ago.
Jetpack on.
Apparently I can't have that there. I can't have it there now because apparently there's no support for it. Yes. Sometimes you think a game is like really intelligent, and then you get to play it and it's like, you know what, actually it's not that intelligent. I love Stationist bits, don't get me wrong, but some of it's just absolute trash. And when I say absolute trash, I mean absolute trash in the most generous way. They don't call it the plumbing and wiring simulator for nothing, I suppose. Can I get under there? Just trying to think. No, I need to go one more that way and then I can go that way. Because I can't. I haven't got enough. I haven't got enough jetpack to make that connection. Make that connection. Can make that connection. And things go a little bit wrong.
Jetpack on.
And then we run out. I have literally no propellant left. We've got a little bit there.
Jetpack on.
Taking that from there.
Jetpack on.
Okay. At least we have power. Don't have to worry about you anymore. should be able to take that down without anything falling off the wall. You're doing that. So the only thing we need to do now is link up the IC changer. I.e. the computer. But that's gonna... So we need a power controller. Okay.
Jetpack on.
God, everything's so complicated. We need transformer, just a single transformer. Doesn't have to be the large one. So this is going to feed. So we need transformer, 2 transformers. Yeah. Power controller. Transformer. Jimmy, I can't get. Like, what the That's the input. This is the output, right? Yeah, okay. So the output's going to be. Oh dear. I swear to God, the this is either getting really laggy. Stupid laggy. I might do some driving in a minute. It's time. Is that 7:20? Yeah, I could do a couple of hours on Euro Trucker. Try out my new steering wheel. I'm not sure on the pedals, but no, not yet. No, not yet. I've unboxed it. That's as far as I got. I know it doesn't do 360. I think it's 212 degrees, so 180 to 180, I suppose. 180 to 180, 270 to 90. And the gear shifter is a click up, click down. It's not a gear shifter. It's click up, click down. I've got paddles for the indicators, and I've got buttons. For 90 quid, this better do the fucking job. I can't afford Logitech. God, I wish I could afford Logitech. But the Logitech steering wheel I was looking at was 200 quid. It's like, no, can't do that. I can't justify £200 on one game. Although I play Dirt Rally, so. But then I don't need 360 degrees turning. Also, my keyboard slides under my desk, so I can't actually use the clamp that comes with the thing because my keyboard's in the way. But yeah, I'm looking forward to trying out a steering wheel. if it doesn't work with the PC, I'll play Gran Turismo with it because I used to love playing Gran Turismo. So.
Jetpack on.
So you're doing that, you're doing that. So. Oh, fuck off. My name, thank you. I need to stop the jump. Top one is going to be the elevator.
Jetpack on.
Take you run out of points for the actual main scare. So, I need more. I need more cable. Oh, you know what I'm talking about. Don't you come the innocent with me? They are the same price. Yes, they are. Yeah. Apparently, that's off a film. Apparently, it's a film. It's giving me goosebumps, though. It's a vampire scare. I don't understand vampires, right? The myth on the vampires is they wander the night streets. They can't be seen during daylight. They can only wander at night. Yet when you see him at night, it's quite light, because the sun's reflected off the moon. So why don't they die? Because it's still the sun reflected off the moon. Just throwing it out there. Vampires shouldn't exist. Unless they're in a house all boarded up. Just saying. They can't wander the streets at night because the sunlight off the moon kind of thing. Also, why don't they like garlic? Garlic's good. Not sure how to break this. What? They don't exist. You tell that to the people that keep sucking blood. There's people out there that think they're vampires. Goths, mainly. Goths. You watch them goths. There's the extreme goths that like to drink blood and think they're vampires. Seriously, there's people out there that like to drink blood and like to think they're vampires. And they even have their teeth sharpened to reflect that. And they dress in all black. I mean, I'm a vampire because I dress in all black. So, but I'm a day walker. Have you ever seen that film, Daybreakers? The vampires actually exist during the day. Not a bad film, actually. Right, we are going to get some of these ones. Okay. I'm not convinced this is hay fever. I've had a bit of a cough. I put it down to hay fever because we've got a lot of canola seed farms around us. My eyes have been absolutely terrible. But this cough isn't a hay fever cough. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. And blown up the chat. Thank you. Indula, thank you. Appreciate it. How are you? Hope you're well. Just waiting for this one. That's it. Don't need any more of those. We are still struggling with so we can do this.
Jetpack on.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, dear.
Shithead. Trips, thank you so much.
Birthday to you.
Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Hey, hope you're feeling better, by the way. Anytime, shithead. Yeah, I hope you're feeling better. I know you've been having a rough time with the old vaccine injection. Okay, so apart from getting that done, everything else is done. Yeah. Are we ready to go? This is for the equipment. That's, apart from actually adding CO2 and coolant into the system. Coolant needs to be set out. Doesn't KPA. That's for coolant, which is going to be N2. So we haven't got any X. We need to rewrite the code. Yeah. Right as rain. No, are you taking the piss, or are you right as rain? Are you you recovered? Yeah. Seriously, you taking the piss? You was fine yesterday. Okay, that's the main thing. So we need to rewrite the code for the greenhouse. Edit library. Right, so where it says S something, D1 is CO2 then. D2 is the filter, D3 and D4, D5, D3, D4, D5. So none of that's there. SD3 on, so that needs to be SB. SDB4, and then that can actually come out. SB, we need to then add the hash. I think. Is it function? SB is type variable R0. And then we need to find the function of the cooler. It's kit wall cooler. We want the wall cooler. So D4, D5 is the wall cooler. D4, SB, that variable on R, whatever. And D3 is the heater. Or heater. And that's the D4. No? D3. D3 is heater. Everything else is staying the same. The only thing we have changed is going from single unit to the hash. Confirm. Sport. Can't put that in yet because we haven't done the airlock. It needs an advanced airlock. Other than that, though, you're doing good, yeah. Just thinking, does it need to be an advanced airlock? I suppose it does. Glass. No, we need the disc as well. I've not used the disc yet, so it should still be in the... Should still be in the machine. Do you know what I forgot to do? Me wondering why I'm not getting food and drink warnings.
Jetpack on.
Anyway, we're gonna set the airlock up and then we're gonna go driving, I think. I'm gonna see what my steering wheel can do. Need batteries. 2 batteries. There's another. No ref. No refs there. It's funny because there's no actual elevator.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
Okay, we have an working elevator. Don't have to worry about that anymore. take the power from there and do it in that way. We have literally no. Oh, we've got 111 there. Okay.
Jetpack on. Jetpack critical. Jetpack on.
Okay. We're just about ready to get the greenhouse under control. Just need to get some batteries. So we want 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 batteries. Yeah, I'm gonna start driving in a minute. I think we're taking the station is as far as I want to go tonight. The greenhouse isn't quite ready, but everything else is powered. It's taking so long to just power everything up. Yeah, having the batteries on top, it just, I don't know, it just kind of threw me. Oh, there's 2 batteries there as well. Okay. Everything else is off?
Jetpack on.
Right, so you've got a battery. You've got a car. You've got a car. Everybody's got a car. Oprah Winfrey. Right, so she said that was external. That's internal. So external needs to be set at what, 95? Internal needs to be currently set at 2. Although there's no atmosphere out there, so set it at 0. Cancel pressurization. And that's sorted. You can disappear off there. We can now kinda sort that. So you're the
Jetpack on.
thing is, I don't need to label anything else. You're blowing in, but you're blowing in fuck all, and the heaters and the coolers are off because we haven't got shit on. Just fucking bizarre, because need to grab You're N2 and you're CO2. You're CO2. So I've got no propellant.
Jetpack on.
Right. You're CO2. You're N2. I've no propellant.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
I think we're good. I think this greenhouse is sealed. We need to do some smelting. Okay, I'm gonna hook the old wheel up. See how that works. So I'm gonna call the stream there for now. I'm gonna hook the wheel up and I'm gonna restart the stream. But yeah, bear with. We're gonna do some trucking. For those that don't want to watch trucking, I'll find you a new streamer. Find you a new streamer. You playing? Okay, Caesar's playing some game. So we're gonna raid Caesar, I think. Whilst I hook everything up. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. I've got to go and speak to the wife anyway. So enjoy Caesar. And I will be back in about 10-15 minutes. Thank you so much for watching. I do appreciate you all, and enjoy Caesar. Give him my love, and I'll be back soon.